Hello. Hello. Yeah. Hello world and hello chat. How are you guys doing? Sorry for a slight delay. You see, basically, I had a plan which said we're gonna order food and it's gonna be here before and when I'm gonna shower. And once I'm done showering, the food is gonna be here and I'm gonna nom it before stream starts, right? So I come out of the shower, food's not there yet, okay. I dry my hair, food's still not there yet. So at that point I'm like, that's weird. So I check the page where I can see my order. And it says, well, we delivered this order an hour ago. And I'm like, no, the hell you didn't. So then we were like, okay, what do we do now? So we tried to find the phone number of the restaurant. However, the restaurant only had a fax number for some reason. So then we were like, fuck, what are we doing? Like, my stream is about to start, I still haven't eaten yet, what now? And like the moment we are about to call the Farando itself. I'm not sponsored, by the way. Our fucking doorbell rings and the food is here. It's like an hour too late, but it's warm and it's here, so I guess that's what counts, huh? But yeah, this sadly meant that I had to delay stream slightly, and also means that my food is now here, but I didn't have any time to eat it. So, just like at the very beginning of the stream a moment ago, I might have to nom a bit on the side, before it gets cold. Yum. Alright, I've deduced that the pizza place was second, you put pineapples in this pizza, so she needed a couple of minutes to take it off. No, if I put pineapple on my pizza, I would have just eaten it. I'm not that picky. And yes, Christmas Tree Cinti is here to stay for the Christmas time, I have decided. You will have a lot of Christmas cheer with Christmas Tree Cinti. Lot of packs in 2024 on this peak journey, I know, right? Like, who the fuck sends a fax to a restaurant, by the way? Real talk. Like, who in their right mind is like, this restaurant that I ordered from hasn't delivered yet, I'm gonna send them a fax. That is my preferred method of communication. Like, what? Excuse me? You would eat it since he cancelled? Yes, I would, and I'm tired of pretending I wouldn't. Alright, ouch, ouch. Let's get to the game, shall we? We are already quite late anyway. As you can read from the title, I'm planning on finally activating the power as construction and logistic drones today. So hopefully that will allow us to automate the factory even more. The factory must grow, it must automate, it must play the game on its own without my input. Said you would replace those with Christmas themed stuff. Replace what? The drones? Oh, right, the throwing. You know what? I forgot about fast, but let me just do that right now, actually. Before we start the game, I'm gonna give you some Christmas cheer in the stuff that you're throwing at me. Alright, so... Object Manager. Or should we just make a new command? I could also just make a new command, like throw Christmas or something, that only throws presents, so then you can just alternate. And again, I'm not sure if it's a good idea to give you another command with its own cooldown that you can abuse. Who? We getting zombie? Oh, I would never, of course. Well, if you would never, then I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Just gonna call her it's a Christmas special that you can throw more stuff. Alright, let's see. Let's put a decent-ish cooldown on it. But let's also throw a pretty good amount of stuff if you're already here. You know, we love that high-impact stuff. Well, then we need our coolant. Alright, looking good. Then gotta make sure that we go into the object customization. Then make sure that it's only the correct one, eh? Okay, disable everything and then just enable the present box. Maybe also some hearts, eh? I feel like hearts and Christmas fits pretty well. So maybe we should go for hearts and presents in the Christmas spirit. I think that sounds good. So we're getting Jolly and I would never. Of course, I totally believe that. And... okay. I do think that should conclude all the stuff that I need to do in TITS. So now let me set up a chat command and stream elements real quick. Ah yes, the life of a streamer isn't easy. Look at all this hard labor that I need to do. It's almost gonna take me like 5 minutes doing this. Oh. Boom. Enough and swollen. Don't we love Christmas? What emote should we put in there? Constant is all overworked, I know, right? What emote do we put in the chat command message? What kind of Cinti fits Christmas the most? No, it's not gonna be Cinti Stinky. Forget it. Damn, it's kind of a good question. What Cinti fits here? Yeah, so many Cintis, how am I supposed to decide? Maybe Cinti Comfy? Or Cinti Happy? Well, I think Cinti. I'm just gonna use both. Who's going to stop me? Huh? Who's going to stop me? Which one of you? I'm just gonna use both. Gonna be a Cinti Happy, Cinti Comfy. And you can't do anything about it. Alright. I think it should be ready to try out. Let's see. Yep, that works. Perfect. Also, how dare you know what command I use? Did you have the command page open? Disgusting. I just added that. You're not supposed to know it yet. I should probably also set the set commands on the same cooldown as the throw commands, huh? That way people won't be as confused when they get the chat command but not the TITS effect. Let me do that as well real quick since we're already... Oh, that was the wrong thing. I wanted to hide TITS. Don't you love it when your favorite streamer hides TITS? And before you say anything, I already know, chat. I already know. We all know what you're about to say. Okay, so cooldown. I would like a kilobyte cooldown that is equal to this. These two have a global cooldown as equal to this. Save. And save. And I just need to do it all the Christmas commands. There we go. Okay, so now the chat command should only trigger if and only if the tits is also triggering, which should avoid some amount of confusion. Alright, and everything is enabled again, and should work. Me smart, I see how it is. What shit did you possibly want to hide? Oh, sorry, one emote meant this. Ah, yes. You see, I have carefully deduced what the command was for Christmas from your announcement that the command would be for Christmas. I mean, I said maybe something like for Christmas. I wasn't sure yet. How dare you just use the thing that I talked about? Rude? Those were supposed to be my loud bots. You can't hear battle? No, that's not. No. Hydration is good. But yeah, command should work. Chat command should work. Let's get into the game. Load the save. Nice to get a maybe already share brain cell. But it's supposed to be my brain cell. Right, let's see. So, the first thing that I want to do is set up our robot production. Now the big question is, where do I want to put all the robot stuff? I feel like here would be a good space in this area. Since over here will be our ores, over here will be like our research area. This is our like production line. Here we have like rockets and probably some more rockets based automation later on. We may get some additional oil refineries down here. So yeah, somewhere around this space would be good, I think. Benny. We may also need some additional robo-paths to actually cover all of this. Because as you can see right now, it's not properly covered. We have like some amount of coverage, mainly along our bow, which is good. So like a good start. We want to have coverage everywhere. Also, these are not properly aligned, which is kind of triggering. Why are these not properly aligned? Guess we just don't need to. Let me put this one a bit further in front so they line up properly. Like this, I guess? It doesn't seem like a straight line though. No, actually, is this a straight line? Kind of unsure. I think it's not straight because the robopod as of there is not maximum distance. I did some mighty cost PC building again, oh god. What crimes did you commit this time, huh? I would kind of like all of this to be spaced evenly. And I definitely want to have like a full coverage. But that's all something that we can do while we're already building robots. Because the thing is, we're gonna need a while to like saturate our entire network with robots. So I want to start with that as soon as possible. So that, what's it called? So that we can make sure to computing, talking, so that we can already start producing robots while I do other stuff. Because it's gonna be like an exponential growth thing, and the sooner we start, the sooner it's gonna grow. Which was just the queen of my GPU, and as you know, the best air cooling is push-pull configuration. Promise, of course, but there are only fans pushing air into the card. So how did you change the orientation of the other fans, huh? How exactly did that work, if I may ask? Oh no. I don't think I like where this was going, ever. Had an alt. Oh no. Oh no. He just cranked it in there. She zip-tied it to the... Oh god. I mean, his tone as it works, I guess. It only makes me cry a little. It's fine. I really dislike that all rule codes are so uneven, man. Gonna have to rework that. Severely. Anyway, for now it would be good to actually have some drones in the first place. Yeah, I'm thinking like this would be a good area to build it. We may add some additional while cracking later on. But I would assume that it shouldn't take up too much space, probably. But we definitely need some resources from the belts to make this work. And we also need circuits, but I think I'm just gonna deliver the circuits by robot. It's not insanely efficient to deliver them by robot, but the thing is, if I don't deliver the circuits by robot, then I would need to build all of my robot stuff at the very end over here, so that I can also get blue circuits from the conveyor belts. I mean, I guess that would also be an option. It's not like I can't build it over here to the right of our rocket. The thing is, then we would have like a pretty long slide to the middle of our base, I feel like. Okay. So yeah, I think it would be best to have it over here. Since that's somewhat in the middle, so the robots should be able to reach, like, everywhere somewhat well. Now it covers 5 slots and pushes the level of air out. But, you know, it just works, as wise people once said. It just works. What do we need to build robots, by the way? We need like flying robot frames, which need mostly raw materials, also some batteries. Gonna need to make some sulfuric acid around here. So we will need a bunch of fluids, which means that it's good that I'm building all of this right next to our fluid network. Looking. How much oil can an oil refinery produce in 1 second? Okay, so it can produce up to 5 heavy oil. Which means that... Damn, these are insanely fast, actually. The, like, cracking process. So I guess I don't actually need as many cracking machines. Like, if these produce 5 heavy oil each, then that means one of these chemical plants is actually enough for 4 oil refineries. I produce 9 of that, and these track down 15. So these 2 alone would be enough for a third oil refinery at least. So yeah, I guess I should leave some space over here. But I don't think I need to leave that much space. Definitely don't need any more heavy oil cracking. Okay, so these produce exactly enough for 4. While these produce enough for 1 2/3. What a weird number. 1 2/3. So in order to get to 4, you would have 3, 5. Of course it doesn't work out perfectly. Okay, so 4 of these produce enough for 5 oil refineries. No, my math is wrong. 4. No, 4? 3. I can't think, man. Yeah, 3 of these are enough for... Three of these are enough for 5 oil refineries. So will I ever have more than 5 oil refineries? I kinda doubt it. So maybe I just build 3 and call it a day. And at that point we also don't need to worry about leaving additional space for more oil refining anymore because we're done with that. I doubt it, exactly. Alright, let me make sure that my math is correct one last time, because I really don't feel like miscalculating here and then finding out that all of this doesn't work at all. Okay, so 1 2/3, which means that 2 of these, 3 of these. Yeah, 3 of these are enough for 5, good. But yeah, I'm gonna build 1 more refinery right here. And then that should be enough. And then we will just leave this on. Well, which means I need a chemical plant. I do still have enough pipes. But I don't have any underground pipes. No, whoops. Uh-oh. I'm gonna lose a lot of oil on this. There. Okay, I need a pump. I made an oopsie and I need to pump all this light oil out of my container again. Because I don't want to waste as much light oil. Okay. It's emptying out, nice. Whoopsie whoopsie, yep. I put the tank in the wrong position, as you may be able to see. There needs to be some space between them. And there we go. Empty enough. The thing is, if I just destroy the tank, then the 17,000 like light oil are just lost. I'm at such a huge waste that nah, I won't do that. Alright. Right, I need circuit network. Enable, disable. I need a wire from here to there. Only enable is light oil. Vega 20k. Okay. That should work. Yes. It's not working. Great. That's exactly what I wanted. But like actually. Okay, so this should be enough oil cracking for the rest of this playthrough, basically. Which means that all of this remaining space here can now be used for null bots. For the beep boop robots. So let's begin with a robot part. It reminds me I may want to start a new pipeline. All the way over here. That's also something I can do right now, actually. Gotta make sure that we have enough loot, chat. You know how it is. I'm also a bit worried at the low amount of oil coming in. We're kind of low on oil. Which probably means that my base kind of tore itself apart again. Or maybe our oil base is just starting to be out of oil. Which would mean that we need to get a new oil base soon. Well, looks like all of them are working. But yeah, seems like they're pretty much out of oil, so we're gonna need a new oil field. The next good oil field is over there, but that's gonna be a pain to get. Also, this is a bit worrying. Should probably have a look over there. Then repair the walls in a bit. Time to export some democracy. Indeed. Indeed. Damn, a kind of shot on green science somehow. Ella. But before we export any democracy, like I said, I want to start building these robots, because the moment they start being built, we're just gonna keep building them. Which means that then I can do a bunch of other stuff, and by the time I come back I will have all the robots that I need for this. Alright, you just make a loop. Just a loop. We're gonna have a storage tank for a loop. And it's gonna be awesome.
Hey,
Alright.
Stinky!
Hello! Enable on the... yes. Where is it? Lubricant is lower than 20,000. But yeah, hi Gab, nice to see you. And just move fast, and he talks about loop. Exactly. Once again, a great time to enter, I have to say. Your timing is impeccable. Alright, there we go. Loop is being produced. Usually 1 year production is enough for an entire base. There's usually not a big need for additional loop. And now we can just have a loop pipeline. Do you know that feeling, chat, when you use so much loop that you make a pipeline for it? It's kind of like the beer pipeline at the Heavy Metal Festival, but with loop. The 3 stinky calls because I just took a bath, let's go. You really slid right in. And yeah, now, do you have a macro for this at this point, however? Considering the speed with which you post these commands, I feel like you have a macro for just posting all 4 of those. No, I typed them out manually this time. Damn. The fastest thrower in the West. Now you can combo her. Yeah, we added an extra command for the Christmas time where you can throw presents and love at me. Alright. Our loop production is successful. Which of course it is. Do we have anything else that we want to research right now? Space platform thruster. Low space platforms to travel to other planets. Ooh. Must be on the south edge of the space platform. Ice melting into water. Thruster fuel, carbon and water. Thruster oxidizer, iron ore and water. Interesting. Sure, let's research those, so we can go to other planets in time. I guess I could use autokey. No, you know, no. Now what we're talking about is, I think it's actually great that you type them out. You should keep doing it like that. You know. I think that sounds amazing. Anyway, robots. He actually gave me a good idea. No, I insist that it was a very bad idea, and you should forget all about it. Please don't let me hold you back with ideas this bad. I'm sure you can come up with way better things. Like typing. Typing is great. You should type more. Don't sell yourself short. Still would bet on Hava instead of autopy and a speed compensation. True. Phone for phone. Okay, so 1 for the arm, 1 for a chest, 1 for an palm. So we put it here. This is gonna build us our beautiful little logistic robots. And we'll output them over here. And then we're gonna go in there. I'm gonna make this a passive provider chest. Just because I can. But restricted to only 1 stack. And also circuit network. Read the robot statistics. No, I cannot do that. Oh, because it's not connected, maybe? Oh, yeah, okay. So... what's being destroyed? They're starting to get through on this wire. I'm gonna have to go over there and take care of this in a bit. Okay, anyway, so read robot statistic, available total logistic bots. Available total robots and network. Okay, so I want the total logistic bots, which is Y. Enable disable is the Y is turn this entity on only when the condition is true. Okay, so if Y is smaller than, let's say 500 for the start. I think 500 robots would be a good beginning. We can always decide to have more than 500 robots at once if we wish. Alright. So now we need to supply this with everything it needs. The advanced circuits it can just take from the passive provider chest up here. But it needs flying robot frames. And I should probably really take care of our expansion real quick. Many years ago I made a small program to quickly, on it so quickly, send some arbitrary lines of text to other programs. That was before I knew things like AutoKey existed, so I made it myself. Hey, I mean, it sounds like a nice little project. How I used to say she viewers on Twitch, she just don't want to tell us. Oh. Maybe Calendify it wasn't a bot. Sadly, the automod does not make any assumption about who is a bot and who is not. Also, sadly, we can't allow that. Yeah, no, the problem is, however, if you allow this, then it would turn cheap viewers into an allowed term. So since you manually set cheap viewers to not be an allowed term, it doesn't allow you to revoke its decision. So yeah, we can't allow that message manually. But you know, it's fine. I've read it. Yeah, exactly. It's well, it's what I meant, Gav. Like, everyone already read it, so it doesn't really make much of a difference, does it? Supposedly they have a feature to temporarily allow those, but the button just does nothing. I mean, you know, they're still working on it. Surely it's gonna work someday. Exactly. Now cut him some slack. Damn, I arrived just in time. This flamethrower over here is almost destroyed. Gonna assume that even Twitch doesn't want me to know how I used to sell dogs. Oh, yeah, so sure in mind that they now have to rely on AI image generators to create new emotes. Not joking, by the way. Isn't that just every company? I feel like every company just relies on AI to do stuff like that now. Because you see, it's cheap, and CEOs don't care about good products. Can't pay an artist $20 for an emote if you send them some financial help. Yeah, exactly. You should buy the new, the subscription model, so they can afford emotes. Pretty please. Okay, so we've taken care of everything here for now. We're gonna have to falsify this a bit better at some point to make sure they can take care of it that. But right now I just have other stuff to do. Right. Oh, hey. Seems like this stuff has finally stopped working. But I'm getting distracted the entire time. I should really finish the thing that I'm working on, because it's gonna make doing all of these things much easier once I'm finished with it. Okay, so let's get some resources over here. I would like to... requestor, no buffer, requester chest. There we go. Okay. Young requestor chest. Right, yeah. And if I'm correct, then I can just... Yeah, nice. I can just copy the exact stuff it needs over here. Cool. Okay, so now the question is, where do I think I want to put like one more thing in here. So like this. Which allows me to have like one more thing being built here. One passive provider. Also, you may already be able to see where this is going. We're gonna build like an entire cluster of auto crafters to like craft us all the stuff that we need personally. That's the plan. It's gonna make our life so much easier. Well, I missed a bunch of stuff. What happened to Cynthia's stream lock? I just opened a pack on Pokemon, it was so trash. Let's go. I mean, not let's go that you got trash, but let's go, you also played a Pokemon game. Finally, another person. Oof. That reminds me, Gab, I am trying to fill my card decks, right? I'm missing only like 6 or 7 cards to finally complete it. And one of the like missing cards is Pikachu EX. And I've been trying to pull a Pikachu EX from the Pikachu pack for a while now. And by now I have pulled not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4. 4 immersive Pikachu EXs, you know, the like 3-star fucking rarity card, but I still have not found a single normal Pikachu EX, and the immersive one doesn't count for my card decks. Because the luck has been transferred elsewhere, 15, and they can't have been all of it, yep. Mine also doesn't have it, and neither does Gifts. Yeah, damn, they're all smart today. Here's the 10-quarter centi. Yesterday I had 25 centimeters. How the things changed. Alright, so I want gold resources. I want all of them. All of them. I mean, it is pretty cold after all, that's fair. 1, 2, 3, 4. So. Actually, I don't need the socket, so I guess I just need 5. But ideally, we would have Termin like this, just because it looks nice. You know? It would look very nice indeed. So, let's see if we can make that happen. A little... The first one is quite easy. Can just do it like this. The second one is already getting a bit more difficult, but also stay quite possible if we just do it like this. And I'm gonna quickly set a filter. I want the coal on this side, because that way we have like one with stone, one with coal, and we can have them as like separate entities. Alright, now we need the steel. That one is already getting harder. Wood is getting harder. Something. But I do think that we can make it work like this though. Yeah, but it does work. Wait, did I miscalculate? Oh, I miscalculated. It's gonna be 6 of these. Ah. Well, that kind of ruins my symmetry. Ah, it's fine. I can just make these one shorter. Like this. And then it works out. But oh, maybe it would have been good to put all of that one forward to the side. See, like, this would have been nice. I mean, I guess I can still make that happen. I'm simply going to get the copper right here. I'm gonna need more undergrounds and another splitter. Alright, you don't read Daily Sour usually. I pet since the launch. Some people send their friend code there as well. Oh. That's unlucky. At least the cash shows immersives for the drag currency and buy something trash. But are you almost giving out the collection or all about the rare ones? First off, yeah. At least I can buy myself the like black accessories, which is cool. They look pretty nice. So I'm currently debating whether or not I want the coin and the sleeve, or I just want the field. With the like 2 immersive Pikachus that I can recycle. So yeah, it's good for something obviously, but it's still insane that I didn't get the Pikachu EX yet. And regarding the collection, basically I have collected all of the full arts, so all of the 1 stars in rarity. But I'm still mostly trying to finish the normal cards. So right now I'm trying to finish the like normal card decks to get the Mew. And I'm missing like 6 or 7 cards for that, but I've also already collected all of the full art, so all of the like 1 star cards. For 2 star and 3 star I'm still missing a lot. I'm also close to complete all but the rares. I'm on 16 missing now, but I just have Pikachu and Marsup, Fang Colony X and Charizard X as well. Oh. Yeah, I still haven't pulled a single crown rare. And yeah, I'm missing like 6 or 7 cards for the normal decks. Cindy speaking in tongues again. Oh, mewing, I heard that. Yeah, no. But alright, I'm gonna talk about something else again. Alright. So here we have our copper. And now I just need to get iron over here. Well, that shouldn't be a problem at all. There we go. Iron obtained. So now we have all of the basic resources here. We talk about something understandable like your computer science. Ah yes, the most understandable of topics. I'm sure everyone is gonna be able to follow just fine. Since I'm saying and I know the rules, gotta send it to myself. Then. The nerd emojis. They need to be here. It would be understandable for me. Ah, yes, indeed. I'm sure Gap will learn something. I wouldn't be so sure about that. It's kinda hard to learn something about these things if you just, like, get dropped in there without any preparation. I don't really like how our oil reserves are kind of dwindling. I think I'm gonna pause our research for now until I finish all of this. Alright, 6 passive provider chests that all get filled. I'm not gonna put a limit on any of these. I think it would be good to have like a full chest of all of these. I want to make sure that everything is colored. Editing. Alright, I guess we're just gonna do it like this. And then 1 here. And with that, we just need to connect it to our remaining network. And shall I start working then? Alright, so I need some more robot parts. We can explain how your social engineering project is coming along, and it doesn't deny your prof yet. Ah, yes. I sadly didn't get the chance yet. You know. I guess we are pretty balanced overall. I'm missing 2 or 3 full arts, 1 star, a lot missing on 2 stars, 2 missing on 3 stars, and 1 crown. I sent my friend code on your Discord later if you want to ask. Yeah, please do. Though I may have to rename myself first, because right now I'm using a private username. Oh, that shouldn't be a problem. I do still want to add you. I can't believe you actually got 2 of the crown rares already. I still haven't found a single one. I don't know, they just don't feel like showing up for me. For some reason. Damn, I wonder what the instant he has right now. I bet it's something embarrassing. It is a very old one. Well, I've used for a very long time privately. Okay, so we should really put down some robot parts to connect all of this. The question is, how do I want them to be in here? I know what I'm trying to say. I mean, this would be the optimal position in terms of coverage. So, like, right here? Yeah, I guess right here. The only problem with that is that I can't really do that. Based on how I've built my stuff over here now. Well, this is kinda awkward. Didn't I have something up here that wasn't perfectly balanced anyway? Maybe I should use the robot parts here as a new balancing tool and balance all my other robot parts around this one actually. Now that I think about it. So this is the correct height, but instead I'm gonna put it right above here. There we go. And this should now connect this entire network to my main network. Do I actually have any logistic? Oh, yep. There we go. The logistic bots are already bringing over the stuff. But as you can see, since we only have like very few logistic bots, this is going to take forever. So we may have to help this a bit to get it off the ground. Pizza Medic Enjoyer 2000. Yes. I have a degree on a subject similar to computer science. I don't think there's a name in English, but it's mostly related to software. I just don't talk about it really. Oh, I had no idea. Okay, Cindy, I can wait for you to hide. I will send anyway then. Alrighty. I will add you once I have successfully concealed my shame. About the crown rarity, I know I just got it. Irefa wasn't that rare at the time. I got my first one like 1 week after starting. Like, You know, I'm not, let's just say I'm not free to play, and I still haven't found a single one. I don't know. It's depressing, really. Well, so Cynthia's name is a barrel thing. Levy. Alright, so now we need flying robot terrains. So we're just gonna build them over here. Which means we're gonna need electric engines and batteries. Which means we need to expand. How much space should I leave between these? Since I may have to route fluids in between here. Actually, I guess I can do the fluid routing in front of them, probably. I wonder. I wonder, where should I put one of this? I feel like leaving space would be a bit inefficient. I can probably... I think leaving one space should be fine, because when I can get fluids in here, but I can do the remaining fluid routing in front of them, I think that should work. Since die fragen ja money at got, well, I also can't say I'm free to play, but I just bought one pass, I bought packages. I also have the pass. I may have bought a bit more than the pass, but... Okay, so let's make this thing do that, and then this one can do the electric motors. Which needs engine units, so I guess this one does engine units, this one does electric motors. Actually, let's swap them around, because electric motors need blue, and this one will be closer to the new production. Oops. Can't believe someone like Red Lectures Neon Gambo shaking my head. Good. Yeah, that's a deserved comment. Oh, Paduino, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. We've been kind of talking about Pokemon Pocket while I'm trying to automate the robot revolution. We need a lot of drones that do my every bidding, and I'm currently trying to produce them. How are you doing? How are you doing? And Confused Bun, thank you for the raid as well. Is this a double race? The two of you play together? She's a gambler, we all know that. I think every day she has to open stream and see there's no gamba. She feels pain where her heart should be. Yes, obviously. On the other hand, you've been talking about fun experience, haven't you? Yep, definitely. Get raided, welcome in, Nino. Oh, you were playing We Were Here. Okay, yes, when you probably were playing together. I've played that game with Lily. Like all of the We Were Here titles I've played with Lily. They're a great time. If anyone hasn't played them yet, I really do recommend checking out all of the We Were Here titles. Like grab a friend and play them, very fun. Hello CGG. Double right of us, I see you. Welcome, welcome. I got pulled with Eno. Ooh, very good. Now that you're here, you can't escape anymore. So I hope you enjoyed your last moment of freedom. Okay, I need some more requester and some passive provider chests. You're playing together? Yep. So yeah, for everyone that doesn't know Factorial, I can try to explain what I'm doing a bit. But it is a rather complex game. Basically, you build like a huge factory to automate the entire world for you, while you're being attacked by very annoying bug creatures, like this one. So you need to defend yourself. And right now I'm in the process of automating these little drones that you can see flying around here, because I want more of them. I want hundreds of them. I want them to block out the sky and do my every bidding. And yeah, I'm trying to set that up right now. It's probably gonna take a moment. Thank you for the follow, Lord Xenef. Welcome, welcome. We'll sort out once the cooldown is over. Wait, the show command has a cooldown? I should remove that, actually. So do you sometimes lose the chance for a good joke? Why didn't he say me and Lily were there before? Damn, yeah, that would have been a good idea. Alright, where was I? Right, so all of this needs electricity. And also... Do I have everything I need now? No, I also need an iron gear production. That is something that I'm actually gonna put... like right next to my resource chests over here. Because we're gonna need a lot of iron gears for all sorts of things. Which means that we should produce as much as we can. I think I'm actually gonna put like 2 rows of like production facilities in the middle here. So that we can have some like really fast producing things that need a lot of resources from over here in the middle. Another auto crafter and some more fast insert house. Your command doesn't have cooldown, but the Twitch command has one, I see. It's 2 minutes. Is it for Vagina being top of the stream for now on? Actually, there was no way that was 2 minutes. I guess Twitch just doesn't realize that sometimes you get raided by multiple people or something. Smart indie company, you know. Okay, so this machine will now automatically craft me iron gears out of iron plates. And basically I'm just gonna tell it to... where is it? I'm gonna use these passive provider and requestor chests to automatically request these little flying drones to deliver the materials that it needs over here, while take the finished product from these chests to deliver it elsewhere. So we do it like this, and then we obviously need to connect all of this to the power system. I'm just gonna put it like this. And this should, yeah, this now requests iron. There we go. So now these drones will automatically fill this in, which will produce iron gears, which go over here, and then the drones should be able to pick up the iron gears and put them wherever they're needed. And the first place they are gonna be needed is over here, to help produce all of this stuff. Okay, so we have steel, we have iron gears, we still need to automatically produce some pipes. And with these pipes we should then be able to produce electric engines. So at that point we're only missing batteries, and then we will be able to automatically construct more robots. And basically the idea is that in this little part of my factory these robots are automatically gonna produce more robots, which will produce even more robots, and then we will have even more robots, and you know, that's the plan. I want a huge amount of robots. An obscene amount of robots. So many robots you won't even be able to fathom the amount of robots. I have muskelkater, I don't know how it's English time of German thinking, I overtrained. Ugh. I think it's just muscle soreness. I don't think they have like a dedicated mod for it. At least I don't know the word, if they do. Alright, I need to get myself some more auto crafting going. Oh, I should probably limit this somewhat. Actually, these primary resources, maybe I should just have a chest full of iron wheels. I don't think it's actually gonna hurt to have this. But I definitely should limit all of these. We only need a bit of that. We don't need more electric motors than one stack. We don't need more engines than one stack. I mean, maybe let's do 3 stacks in case we ever do need some of these. And we also need more flying robot friends than 1 stack. In case you're wondering, if I like knock out the chest like this, then basically the chest only has 3 slots, so these productions are gonna stop producing at some point. That way I don't use like 3 million resources to craft stuff that I really won't need in that huge amount. Alright, I needed pipes. So let's build some pipes. Build one of these over here. I also need a new roboport. I think it sounds good to have like 2 productions and then another roboport. So this is gonna be the first production. And there's gonna be 1 more chest, 1 thingy, 1 more chest, 1 more thing. And I think this would be the correct place for the roboport. Wait, let me quickly craft the chests that I need for this to confirm. Yes, this looks good. Just like that. And obviously we need energy over there. Just like this. Alright, now all of this is covered by our logistic network. Yeah, you should always make sure that, especially if you like start training, don't overdo it at the beginning, you know. But always good to train, but it's not good if you fuck yourself in the process, you know. These would probably be quick grabbies. Okay, so now we have pipes. With these pipes we can now build all of this, I think. So this requests everything, this requests everything. This requests the stuff it needs. Right, we're missing batteries. Batteries are a bit more complicated to make, actually. Batteries require sulfuric acid, which requires sulfur. So we're gonna need 2 chemical plants in order to do this. What would be the best way to manage that? water and petroleum. I guess I could put it over here. But the battery... Yeah, the battery then only needs sulfuric acid, so I guess I can just put it over here. Probably. It's this pulse on an entire pizza of fire minor. That's a lot of training. Proud of you. Go get those scores. Boom. Boom. Okay, so if I just put this like here, I think that should be fine. Just connect us with the water from here. Sulfuric. No. Sulfur. And of course it's the other way around. Why does it need to be flipped? Can't I flip these two inputs? This anyway. No, of course not. Alright, we need a new plan. Don't just love when you are in the hardcore and they, well, give you an under-leveled item, it's such a pain. What? You mean you didn't want this trash item? But I thought you worked this hard just to get a bad item. Damn, guess I must have been wrong, my bad. Oh, can I put these directly into each other? That's kinda kinky. Okay, so I somehow need to manage this routing problem. Wait, I need 3 of these. Okay. Yeah. Getting 3 of these is starting to get a bit more difficult. What if I build them the other way around? Okay, so the main problem right now is that this one needs water and petroleum in this configuration. So I kinda need to cross them over each other. Very annoying. How do I do das? Das nicht mehr als funktionieren soll? Denke es ein beliebter Anfangszieler? Yeah, I've heard many people like Star Wars training too hard. You know, because they like finally got the motivation to do it, you know, and they want to like... They want to go and get it, and then they overdo it right at the beginning. But, you know, lesson learned, right? So, now you can make sure that you don't overdo it again. Okay, also I've decided that I'm gonna build this backwards now. So this one's gonna make the batteries that I need. Just needs a requestor chest to bring the materials in, and it needs the acid. In order to get the acid, I need the next one, which takes sulfur and water. So yeah, let's get the water over here. We can do it like this. And then connect the sulfur like this. I hope there isn't anything else that I need sulfur for, otherwise this won't be awkward. Okay, and obviously this also needs its own requester chest, since it also needs iron, if I saw that correctly. Alright, so this one is requesting that, this one is requesting this. And now I need to make sulfur, which needs another chemical plant. And also needs to be petroleum. Okay, now how do I want to orient this? I could just do this one like this. I think it would be easiest. And then has the output downwards into a provider chest. Because we may need sulfur for some other stuff as well. Okay, and then we can just connect this. And have one underground pipe to connect the water. And then all of this should work as soon as we give it some power. I think I'm out of pipes. Yes. Right, power. Oh, for home. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That correct? No. It's like here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And then here is where it needs to be. Okay. And yeah, then I just connect all of this. Okay, and now we should produce batteries. You know, maybe 2 rows of this is enough after all. Alright, the pipes are almost full. The engines have started producing at least a little. They must be electric engines. And we have our first batteries. I'm also gonna do like 3 lots of batteries, since that's something that you actually do need from time to time. And sulfur, I guess, can have like the top row. Would also be interesting to have like a tank for the sulfur. But I guess we don't really have the space for that. But there we go. We're producing flying robot frames, and slowly but surely those are gonna turn into more logistic robots, which are gonna make it easier to transport all of this. And the faster they transport, the more robots get made. That's the plan. I also want to automatically build the construction robots. Maybe that's something that we can do on this side. And then put them into this robot. It would be faster if I would be right next to it. Well, really. If I found maybe I should have built this differently after all. It would be kind of nice if we could just put the construction robots into this robot from below. But then I need to take all of this and put somewhere else again. And it does need to be fluid to work. Decisions. Just completed a mission called Wife Washed Away. For some reason I find it to complete on Cynthia's stream. Well, good thing I'm waterproof, I guess. Sup, Cynthia? Hey, Jay. Nice to see you. I'm starting to build drones. I think we already have more logistic drones here than we had at the beginning. Think they're already multiplying. I'm missing electronic sockets which need to come from all the way up here. The sockets are gonna be a bit of a bottleneck. Maybe green sockets or something that I should also just get from the transport belt, actually. The other types of sockets we can get from the production lines, since usually we don't need that many of them. But maybe the green sockets would be worth getting locally. On the other hand, maybe it's not that important. Once we have more logistic robots, this shouldn't be a problem anymore. Just gonna make it a bit slower at the very beginning. I'm beating my friends at Pokemon Pocket. How are you doing? Hey, we actually talked about that a moment ago. Everyone's playing Pokemon Pocket. Everyone. So yeah, doing pretty well myself. But yeah, maybe I really should switch this up. I could turn this into like a production for the construction robots. Put this somewhere over here. And maybe just have these in front here. I think that sounds like a plan. Alright, let's redesign this a bit, chat. Oh god, that's another sofa. Well, I can just throw it into a chest in a moment. Also for now, here, take all the batteries. I don't need those right now. Okay, so I'm thinking that we just build this on like this height. Something like this. This one needs to produce the sulfur, which means that we have our fucked up pipe system, but that's fine. I'm just gonna supply it like this. Actually, I need to do it the other way around. We supply the water like this. And then we supply... okay, that doesn't quite work out. It's a bit problematic. I guess we'll have to push it forward by 1. I don't see any way to actually connect these like this. Oh, never mind, I do see a way. So we're just gonna do it like this. Wait, am I down? Chat, am I down? Don't answer that. Maybe I am down. Okay, this should work. Yeah, okay, that's actually connected now. So it goes around here, goes in there. This splits off. This needs to be like this, so it doesn't connect to that. And then it goes in there. Yeah, that works. Okay. And then we can have our water pipe like this. Alright, a bit awkward in terms of piping. Does work though. Maybe it is worth pushing it forward by 1 just so that we don't need to do this awkward piping. Why am I so indecisive? Come you as well as Gamba. So, what? Oh, yeah, everyone, except for you, Hava, except for you. But as Gab said, you know, there's Gamba. You can always join us. You're welcome. I would also add you as a friend. Just saying. Okay, so this one would make the sulfuric acid. Which means that it does need to have an input. Okay, I think I can put this forward by 1 though. Which should hopefully make it look less cramped. Like this. Okay, and now we can do like somewhat normal piping. Can probably even connect this almost directly. fluid handling in this game can be such a pain. The problem is that these are not allowed to be like next to each other, the pipes of different fluids, as you can see, because it would connect them, and yeah, that's not allowed. So there always needs to be some space between them, which is why this gets so complicated. For seemingly no reason. Okay, is there any way to make it work like this? I do it like this. Then we could connect it like this. Then we still need to get the water upwards. Like this, I guess. But those is pretty... Nah, that's so ugly. Well, there has to be a nice way of doing this. So again, for me, I just don't get Gamba. Of course. You would never. But it's understandable. Okay, so disconnect that to the water. And then I guess we could do something like this. To connect back down here and connect that. And then we can just have like a normal connection for this one. Okay, I think this is probably the nicest that I can get. Honestly. Alright, this is a requester chest. This is a provider chest. Then these two just need to be connected by pipe. And then this one also gets two chests. Asset provider. And this. Okay, and I think this should work. I'm just gonna dump all my sulfur in here so that it gets used up. So I'm gonna limit this to 5 stacks of sulfur because that shit gets produced fast. Right, let's put on the energy and see if it works. No, I didn't even put a recipe in here. There's those batteries. Okay, so this is successful producing artisan find the walls. This one is requesting sulfur and iron. Oh, it's not putting it in there because I put this in the wrong direction. There we go. So now it should start making sulfuric acid, and yeah, there we go. Batteries, 3 stacks should be enough. Yeah, this is a way nicer way of producing this. I like these changes that we made. Okay, and then I do the following. We are going to reprogram these two. Once we're done with their current assignment. That gives me a moment to go through chat. Very nice. I remember the old days when people would compare both such mechanics, not flock to them, like when the super getting started. Everyone complained, but it wasn't necessary either. But I'm your scout, so I don't get it. So he did mention I really hate the golden rarity in Pokemon. A massive one is so cute, but it's golden. Not only are they ugly, but they also do nothing. They have no special text animations where it was ugly and useless. Yeah, I think it's a pretty common opinion that the immersives are blood beautiful than the ground rares in Pokemon Pocket. The only immersive one that I don't really like is the Mewtwo one. I feel like the Mewtwo EX immersive card is kind of meh compared to the other two. The other two look so cool, but the Mewtwo one is meh. I also understand how you compare World Virtual Gaming when nothing is at stake, because as soon as it's free money you jump right into it. Well, you know, bit of gambling has never hurt anyone, I think. Why do I have so many engines? Damn. Well, as we true, but outside objects will change. But one even as we find and play free to play. That's true. Anyway, back to this stuff over here. Okay, so basically I want this to produce these line robot frames and request everything for it. Only one stack, please. And then I want this one to instead produce the construction robots. One stack, exactly. I'm not gonna put in the request yet, because for now I only want to build logistics robots. So those are the ones that we need in order to make all of this go faster. Once we have a sufficient number of logistics robots, I'm gonna start producing construction robots as well. Okay, now we also need to produce engines again. So let's do that over here. Engine. There we go. Request the necessary material. Make 3 stacks only. And that way we have engines again. Alright. So now we have the automatic production for all of that. And basically my plan is that we then just have this ladder conveyor belt here. With this thing, which then puts the construction robots into my network. The available total construction bots. Here we go. There are 22. So that's the signal T. So I want to enable this if signal T is lower than 500. There we go. To make sure you always have 500 construction bots in here. Well, That being said, I still think that the balance of love balance Pikachu decks with 90% of PvP and the CRs come in depending on too much luck. It's fair. I personally actually haven't had that much trouble against Pikachu decks so far. But they are probably the best deck. But what I appreciate is that it's not like you can't win against them at all, you know? Oh, we just lost a flamethrower in our other base. We probably need to have a look at that. And I should probably grab the necessary ingredients to build a new flamethrower turret to repair that. Some more engines. Already craft some flamethrower turrets while I walk over. Also, this game even enjoyable. I could have played TFT or League. He could have played TFT or League with me instead. I mean, it's kind of like Minecraft, but as Minecraft was built for computer scientists. And so it's like, you know, you build your base, and it's just like satisfying to optimize things. Just a building game. Well, I do understand that's not your kind of game, V. You know the rules, Cinti. Yes, Bernarding melodies, of course. Okay, what's the problem up here? I see, all my construction robots up here died again. I guess you can have parcels mine. I'm gonna start producing some more pretty soon anyway. Did Burner Waffle has paintings? But I mean, you know, if you get to the point where like look at this, I don't even need to do anything. The drone just automatically repairs stuff for me. It's just satisfying, you know? It's very satisfying when you get to a point where the game is like nice and advanced. Feels good to accomplish things. But don't worry, I wouldn't ask you to play this game with me, V. So you're safe. It does have multiplayer though, so in theory you can build stuff with your friends. Sadly, I don't have any friends that are disinterested in optimizing stuff. Damn, these bugs have really been destroying my flamethrowers over here. I guess I'm gonna have to send a message, huh? I wanna build a PP railroad. You can do that. You know, if you want, you can build a PP railroad and drive in PP saves the entire day in this game. That is also quite possible. Do I load? Oh, yeah. Put some ammo in there. Alright, let's tell the bugs that they can't keep destroying my flamethrower turrets over here. We're gonna have to gently remind them who's in charge. And what's friendlier than cannon shells, if you think about it. Alright, that should be the entire nest. Can't forget about the flamethrower, which is also a very friendly entity, obviously. My voice is so hoarse. Did you talk too much today? Yeah, those things do happen. Okay, I'm also gonna take care of the nest stone here, I guess. Since I'm already here, and I have the ammunition, you know, might as well. That's a lot of bugs. I guess we can also destroy this nest on the side. There's a lot of nests here. It's kind of worrying how fast these keep popping up. Alright, let's quickly take care of the bugs. There we go. Oh. Well, let me quickly load this auto set. Can't believe that the collision damage was enough to kill my tank there. I guess we're gonna have to kill those bugs again real quick. She says while she goes headfirst to those massive monsters. I didn't get to drink water. No, you need to hydrate, Bee. Speaking of, let me hydrate. Oh. Very good. I was busy talking and trying to keep the conversation going. Just stonewall them. Just sit in front of them and stare at them until they continue the conversation. That's the alpha grind set. If they want to talk to you, then they talk to you. I'm sorry I said stuff like that. Like I already talked to you in DMs, I am happy though that you had a good day. For those that don't know, V was on like a convention today, virtually as a VTuber, which is pretty cool. Gotta say. Why do I have a logistic robot in my inventory? Those don't belong there. Alright, let me quickly save the game, so in case something happens, we don't need to do all of that again. Ah yes, the good old flamethrower solves all the problems. There's one less stone again. Introverts giving advice. What do you mean? That was great advice, I swear. Thought I could work more on the Cinti wallpaper, people just kept coming. Big. The Cinti wallpaper looks really amazing, by the way. When I woke up and saw the sketches that you sent me, I thought that they were really great. For anyone that hasn't seen them yet, we posted these sketches to my Discord, so go check them out. Alright, let's take a moment to repair this time before we go back in, so we don't make the same mistakes again. Also, surprised that there were so many people who want to talk with me at all. Yeah, I mean, you know, if you're on a convention like that, then there's the Lynx VTuber. Even if you don't know them, you know, might as well say hi, right? Seems like people would agree with me on that. Alright, so that's just nest dealt with. Now we take a moment to repair, then we take out the remainder of that one, and then hopefully our expansion should be safe for a moment again. Because I don't really want to have to go out of my way to protect it every 10 minutes. It was called a Fennec Fox and Coyote. I mean, you know, some of that I suppose I can see. There's always more bugs, man. Look at all of this. There's so many everywhere. Freaking annoying. They're really just gonna have to get some proper automated repair stuff over here, so that the base just takes care of itself and defends itself. As soon as our little robo shop center there is done, we should be able to do that no problem. Because then we can just send some construction robots with the train every time. And feed them into its own robo network over here. So that way it should hopefully be able to defend itself. Well, I 3 people guessed Lynx. I mean, Lynx definitely isn't the first cat-like creature that comes to mind, if you just think about cat-like creatures. Alright, just logistic robots should be in the system instead of my inventory. Alright, what are we at? Damn, look at that, we're already up to 59 logistics robots. This is actually growing rather quickly. Why are these not in the system though? Oh, they are. Okay. I guess it's because there can only be one logistics robot assigned to each of these requests. This probably means that maybe 500 is a bit overkill. Maybe let's go with 200 for now. We can always just produce more. And since we do have logistic robots to spare by the looks of it, I guess we can also begin producing these robots. Alright, nice. There's a bunch of other stuff that I want to have automated. And I'm really thinking about getting the sockets down here. Maybe I'll just put the chest somewhere closer. I think that would be a good compromise, actually. So what if I just take this chest and instead we just put it over here somewhere. And maybe here. Would that be a good spot? Probably, right? Maybe I just put it at the very point where the sockets enter my bus. And I'm just gonna restrict it to 2 wingers. Let's do the same for the red ones as well. Like up here is a bit secluded. I think here would be a better spot. Much easier to reach for the robots. Also, let me put some of my inventory that I just picked up back in here. Right, yeah, that should make acquiring these sockets a bit faster. The blue sockets, I think, can probably stay up there. I mean, for consistency's sake, I guess I will move them down. But blue sockets are so rare and expensive that usually they're not needed that much anyway. So if they're needed, then it shouldn't be a problem for the robots to fly a little bit until they get to them. Oh yeah, very nice. We're slowly but surely getting all the robots in here that I want. I want a bunch of other stuff to be automatically produced in here. Most of which will be construction material, but also some military goods. Basically, I want this space here to produce all the stuff that I've used random production facilities that are hidden somewhere on my stuff for. For example, these shells, you know. Yeah. So this part is actually needed for the factory. Also, these batteries over here are not needed for the factory either. That was just my battery production. I think. Gotta be a bit careful where I don't delete stuff that I actually need. But I think this should work. The entire point here was to get the ferric acid, which we still get. So yeah. If it stops working, then we will probably notice, hopefully. something. Where else do we have like random production lines that don't really fit in there? Right, this one for flamethrower ammo. Then all of this over here for the... oh, that's a lot of copper actually. We put so much copper in here. There's no space for copper anywhere. I guess I'm just gonna throw all the copper in the battery chest. And it's never gonna request copper again. So yeah, all of this will now just be... Oh, whoops. This can stay here. Well, I guess I don't really need these anymore. I guess I will keep these chests for now, but I will no longer refill them. So if I ever empty out, then we're just gonna use the chest over there. Right, also this thing. The concrete production that we built over here. How much? Why did I build so much concrete, man? Damn. Okay, concrete needs water, so that seems like something we should probably build underneath this. Alright, concrete. Oh, right, concrete needs iron ore, that's why I built it over there. How the fuck do I get iron ore over there? How do I get iron ore over here? I think I just supplied it manually. Guess I'm gonna continue doing that. Anytime I need concrete, I'm just gonna throw some iron ore in there. Okay. Water. And then, as always, we use one requester chest, one provider chest. We have some thingies in between. Then we can throw all this concrete that is now in our inventory into this provider chest already. And we're just gonna migrate all the concrete over here. Alright, nice. So... What else do we need? We need some military goods. We need a lot of logistic goods. Okay, I guess let's start with logistic goods. I want to automatically produce all of these transport belt things. I want to have all the different inserters. Probably also most of the power poles, ground pipes. This is gonna get rather big. So, what do we start with? I guess all the transport belt shenanigans would be a good starting point. So, let's see. Well, hey, Elidas. Still no Gamba. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. How did that work? Ah, yes, wouldn't you like to know? My lips are sealed. Ouch. If so much for bad. It's kind of awkward that I always have 2 in a row. Because I kinda need 3. Do I have to range for 3? I guess I can just build 3 downwards. Like this. Yeah, that will probably work. I'm not sure if any of this is ideal, but nah. One, 2, 3, 4. Also gonna put 3 over here. Okay, so this is gonna be all of our build stuff. So this top one is gonna be the normal builds. This one is gonna be the undergrounds. Actually, considering that these always use the previous version, I guess let's build undergrounds here and splitters here. And then we're gonna build the next tier behind it. So faster, faster, and faster ones. And then this one is gonna be used for the blue version, which are even faster builds once we get there. Oh, I need to build some more of these. Oh no, Hava gave you the power. How could he? No one was supposed to know. We don't need so many gears, by the way. Anyway. Definitely want the faster inserters on these. Then pairs of provider chests over here. Requester chests over here. Look at the logistic robots just whoop, whoop. That's what I meant when I said drone revolution. Look at those. Yes. But everything is being delivered. Everything. I love this already. And this V is the reason why I play this game. Look at it, isn't it amazing? Oh, it just does its stuff for me. Okay, so now we have as much of this as we need. Which is very nice. Ah, yes, just exactly what I wanted. Beep beep boop, look at all of them. My little drones. Beep boop beep, beep 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 beep. Fine, so one of these was thingy goods that I should probably produce. Repair packs. Because now I no longer need to refill those. Instead they will be produced automatically. And we will never run out of repair packs again. Our building drones will now automatically always have repair packs from this chest. See, now the building drones can come over here and grab their repair kits whenever they need some. Oh, it's so beautiful. I love it. And this is what we need for requester chests for our chat. This is why requester chests are very much mandatory, and we just ran out of oil. That's not good. That's not good at all. We will need to get that oil field sooner rather than later. But I should probably put limits into these. I think 5 stacks of undergrounds and splitters should be more than enough. In terms of these, let's get 3 rows. Beep boop, beep, beep 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 beep, boop boop. They're just flying everywhere. Similarly, I think 5 stacks of repair kits should be more than enough. Okay, so then everything should be limited now. We can also already start producing the faster ones, I suppose. It might as well. We're gonna have to improve our throughput. Also, the good thing is, once all these chests are full once, they will only continue producing when I'm actually using this stuff, so it's not like we need to like permanently have like a full production of all of this. Alright, time to request the necessary items. And then time to power these. And I'm gonna set a limit of like 2 rows of these. And like 3 and 3, I guess. That's gonna take a lot of materials, but eventually we do want all of this. Also, maybe it would make some sense to... It would make some sense to increase the... what's it called? I forgot what I was on about. Okay, so these ones I can't do yet. We're gonna add these ones once we have actually researched the blue belts, which are over here. Can't do that yet. Oh, green belts. Damn, there's even more now. Alright, well, that's something for later as well. Well, for now, let's continue with producing all the inserter types that we need. So that's 4 different ones. I'm not sure I want to... Do I want to automate bulk inserters? Well... I'm actually not quite sure if I want to automate bulk inserters. I am not really going to use them that often. But I guess it would be good to have. We will also need some raw oil down here to build flamethrower ammunition. So much stuff to build. I may also need some more robo parts. Yeah, because these are already going to like the raw parts around in order to recharge. So some additional raw parts for recharging purposes would actually be needed at this point. Oh. The great thing is that I can basically automate everything I want. It's just really the choice paralysis of what do I want. I'd like to have all the inserters close to each other. Also, I think I ran out of assembling machines. Assembling machines is actually another thing that we should automate over here. And furnaces. Maybe even stuff like solar panels. I'm a bit unsure which of these military recipes I actually want to automate. Walls would be a good thing to have, definitely. I think I can put the walls right here. Like this. Okay, let's automate some walls. That way we'll also always have replacement walls in case some are destroyed. Which is another really good thing to have if you ask me. More. Actually, maybe I should put... Maybe I should put something that actually needs fluids over here. Both of her. I also want gates. So like wall, gates, and... oh... something. Oh... bell... I should actually put the pipe to undergrounds up here, which means I need to get the machine somewhere else. If that's the case, then... okay, that's gonna require some reconfiguration actually. In that case, I think I want these ramps to be built right the loop. That's why I had this up here. Man, why is this so difficult? I would like to find like an optimal way of placing these so that the robots don't need to carry stuff too far. So like similar things should go into similar corners, you know what I mean? Okay, let's put the concrete over here. That way we also save also some fluid management. Request all the necessary stuff. There. Yeah. Okay, yeah. So now the concrete is down here. Then I want to move the assembling machine over here, and then I'm going to put the motors down here. Also, I should make myself a generic blueprint for this already, so I don't have to build these by hand. So this goes in there, this goes in there. This gets limited to honestly only 3 slots at this point. And we're building. Nice. Okay, so let me make a blueprint for this, so I no longer need to constantly build these by hand. Dresser chest, provider chest, then blueprint that. Wait, also some power points would be good. But those power points are not the same area, so I guess this will have to do. Okay. I'm actually gonna put that blueprint into my taskbar. Because now we can get the worker robots to do stuff for us. Why did I build this here? Right, I wanted to put the engine stone here. So let's stop the engine production. And put the engine production down here. Engine, there we go, engine. And request everything. We are already low on gears, which makes sense. It will be one of the bottlenecks for this, definitely. Okay, and then I think it would be a good idea to put down another row of rubber parts here. Why does this not... Why does this connect just fine? But this one does not. I don't understand that. Like, this is a perfectly even line, no? Yeah. So why is it longer in that one direction than in the other direction? I guess it doesn't really matter. Okay, now this is a perfect space for my wall production. This here, then this here. Last powering that robot code. Okay, now we just say we want the walls over here. And the gates over here. Only one stack of gates. Maybe like this many walls, but you can already have mine. Nice. We're starting to get there. Now, next we need all of the inserters, and we also need we need underground pipes. Probably only one stack of underground pipes. Not like you use those that often, and they do take a lot of resources. This could use a fast inserter. Same as this. Alright, I'm not sure which of these electric poles I really need at the end of the day. Probably these three. So I'm just gonna allocate one row to electric poles. and 4 and 1, which I guess means that we can get storage tanks in there as well. Storage tanks do seem like something I may want to have. Actually, maybe I should produce some robot parts automatically. I mean, they're gonna take a lot of resources, but I think I'm gonna use a lot of robot parts in the future, so that may be a worthwhile investment, actually. Yeah, this one has trouble producing enough iron gears to actually manage the demand. We may have to build another iron gear production. Right, anyway, law automated production. Law! I'm missing chests. We can probably go down for another 3 before I need to go to the side. Like, I don't want to bet too far into the train network down here. Even though we'll probably put the train network somewhere else in time. But yeah, all of this is stuff that's good to have. I'm already done here? Oh no, we just don't have enough gear wheels. That makes sense. But I wanted to build some storage tanks. But really only 1 stack. And some robot parts. But also only 1 stack. Okay, so next up should be inserters and power poles. Let's automate the power poles over here. Just gonna put down 3 of these in a row. Maybe I should at this point automate passive providers and request store chests. Oh, not sure if that would be worth it. Okay, so small electric poles, medium electric poles. Actually, I guess, is it time to only use medium electric poles, chat? Maybe it's time to only use medium electric poles now. Here, yeah. Which means that this production nah. I can produce some of them. That shouldn't be a problem. Okay, also this can now produce copper cable. Also like 2 rows, I guess. Okay, how many power poles do I need? I think 5 stacks should be more than enough. And of these big ones, I probably only need like No. 3 stacks at most. Alright, we need to move all of this over by 1. It has to be done for symmetry reasons, the most important reasons. There we go. That's better. Alright, so you request that, and you request that. So now we have power poles automated. Then, while we're already here, let me quickly put down another set of these. To make sure that we can produce that stuff faster. There we go, that should probably help with the iron gears a little. Okay, then next up, we're also going to need to automate our crafting machines until automation 3. So let's do that directly underneath the power poles. These are going to be the crafting machines. Then I can finally stop crafting these crafting machines by hand, which will be a great moment. Crafting machine, and the final one we will do. And he never came back. Yep. Hover missing in action. Rep. I think 1 stack of each of these is fine. Don't need to overproduce them. Then request the necessary materials and power them. Oh, never mind, he is back. He just didn't say anything. How could he? Ah, I see, you're eating. That's fair. I shall forgive you. This time. As if... Alright, so now we have that automated as well. How's this fleshy thing you call eating? I know, right? I think we want to have another robopod in here. Also, just for recharging purposes. Okay, then I can now just tell my worker robots, look at that, just a wave of worker robots. Whoop! and the trees were gone. Oh, I love robots. This is the robot revolution I was talking about, Chaz. This is what I wanted. This was it. Alright, so we have propels, we have crafting machines. Let's get towards automating our what are they called? Inserters, right. This also means that we will finally stop stealing from over here. Took us a long time. But we will now stop stealing from our production lines. And everything will be beautiful. I told you guys I was gonna make out of this nook much better. You didn't believe me, did you? It is finally the time to make it look better. Right, that section. Building materials. Now we can finally also just make sure that we always have enough building materials. I would like to always have let's see, 100, let's say 200 of this. I would always like to have 50 of these, 50 of these, 50 of these, and now my robot network, as you can see, will make sure to stock my inventory so that I always have this in my inventory. Which is very nice. Let's also get electric poles in there. Then also some pipes and underground pipes. Very nice, very nice. Right, where was I? Right, robo-arms. That's a lot of robo-arms. How much? Yeah, I guess that's a fine amount of robo-arms. It's a bit much, but robo-arms are always in demand, so why not? Are there any more robo-arms later on, by the way? Any more inserter types that I should account for while building this? Doesn't look like it. But never mind. There's one more type of inserter, which needs jelly and carbon fiber. I'm not even sure I'm going to produce that on this planet. Should I really account for that? Well, no. Well, Well, let's do the normal inserters we actually use for now. So these, the long-handed ones, the fast ones. Only like one row of long-handed and actually even one row of long-handed, so this is probably completely overkill, honestly. Sockets, it's not like they cost that much. Okay, and then we just request the necessary materials. There we go. And now all of this should stop producing as well. Okay, now back to the question of, do I want to produce the bulk inserter, yes or no? Well, we also say to produce furnaces, I guess. But the only furnace I really need to produce is the electric one. I don't think I'm going to use any of the other ones anytime soon. Oh, and a chemical plant, actually. So I guess we can just do furnace, chemical plant, and the last inserter type that I'm missing into one of these rows, and that should be fine then. Yeah, let's do it like that. But for the bulk inserter, I'm really just gonna do like one. Actually, I'm gonna do like just one for all of these. Don't need that many electric furnaces either. Okay, so this one makes bulk inserters, this one makes electric furnaces, and this one makes the chemical plant. Okay. So now we have one of that as well. We have enough space for one more production, and before I would like to build another roboport. Well, so let's see, what else could we need? We could automate some train stuff. Oh. That's not looking good. I should probably take care of that. But yeah, what else could we need? We still need military goods. I definitely want flamethrower ammo. Probably also cannon shells. But cannon shells need plastic and explosives, which would require me to do a bit of additional fluid handling. I guess not that much. We just need water and petroleum. Yeah, I guess that would be fine. So on the left side we put down plastic and explosives. When we can Build flamethrower ammo, which also needs crude oil. That's actually kinda hard to get. Yeah, we're gonna have to see how we do that. Do I want to automatically build flamethrower turrets? I mean, whenever I build a new expansion, I'm gonna need a bunch of them. So maybe it makes sense to automate flamethrower turrets, actually. In that spirit, maybe I should also automate automatic mining drills. I wonder if I need any more of those, well, now that I have like a pretty big set of them. But I guess the same thing could be said about flamethrowers. Kinda difficult to know what I really need. And what is just unnecessary to automate. Probably also want to get some space stuff. Oh, I actually don't have... Oh no. I think that my nuclear reactor just ran out of fuel cells. I should probably put some more in there in a moment. You know... Bro. What the fuck is that, huh? Excuse me? Oh my god, these bugs. They're so annoying. They really just built a goddamn thing right in front of my house. Can't believe it. But yeah, let's make sure we get back quickly, because if this power outage lasts too long, then eventually we will have no more oil, because our pumps aren't working. And then the bugs will attack us, and I would not like that. By the way, automating the nuclear reactor is going to be one of the next things that we do. Alright. We need fuel cells. Good thing that the temperature goes down slowly, so the more we put in fuel cells... Oh, right, I need to put them directly into the reactor, because the arm also does not have any energy anymore. Okay. Also, damn, we're actually gonna need a second nuclear reactor because of all the drones. From the looks of it. No, it was just because all the drones were throwing... The drones were not throwing, Cinti, god damn it. You kind of distracted me there. Because all of the drones require energy at once. After they've all emptied out, that's why it took so much. And I'm back, I forgot to mention I have dinner. Let's go, dinner. Lead off dinner. Okay, so while I'm here, how about we make sure that this never happens again? Let us put an assembly machine over here. So let me actually add to my automatic request what I would like to have. crafting machines in my inventory. Okay. And we're gonna do the following. Gonna have a passive provider chest and a requestor chest. The requestor chest is just gonna get the why is it? Where? Uranium fuel cell. The 1 stick. And please get all the necessary stuff. Okay. So now it will automatically produce towers. And then I just need to turn this into a requestor chest. That requests the uranium fuel cells. Also, another somewhat important thing, this needs to be a passive provider chest for that to work. So that the uranium can go over there. Which means that we need another rubber part. Something else I forgot. This might sound like a strange question when I explain if you don't already know. Do you play poker in German or in English, Cinti? In English, actually. Japanese, of course. Oh, I too would like to request Chels Mimu. Of course, of course. Where did it put? There. Okay, so this area is not properly covered by my network. Which means that we need to properly cover that. Okay, so now the active uranium can be taken over here. Then this... oh, we also need passive uranium. That's an easy fix. So now the passive uranium can be taken there. And then it's to produce all the fuel cells that our reactor wants. So that something like this may never happen again. Nice. I see my request has been denied. Indeed. And there we go. Okay, what the frick were we automating right now, before I left? Oh, yeah, no. I mean, it would be denied either way. God damn it. Oh. Anything else I would like to automate? Quite a lot, honestly. There's so much stuff that you could automate. What are the most important things that I still want? some train stuff would probably be good. I guess the most important stuff would be military though. Right, we wanted to get plastic and explosives, so let's take care of that. Sage, I thought I would learn a bit how you people call Pokemon. If you don't already know, the cards are locked by the language it has been put. If you had one card on me on the last has to be in Portuguese. You got to the description we translate. Our French vendor was saying fun of a few names. Yeah. I forward playing on German, but these days whenever I start a game I basically just put them all to English. Also, I think they're gonna produce some local circuits to hopefully reduce the time that the robots need to fly everywhere. And the other thing that I need to produce are iron sticks, because we do need those for some things. And also let me expand on my building materials request. I would also enjoy having what was I looking for? Thanos forgot what I wanted. Oh well. Right, I wanted... Okay, I remember. I wanted fast inserters. Japanese audio with German subs is where it's at. True, true. Then we need the provider and requestor chests. Request all the stuff that we need. And there we go. Local circuits. Since he's a weep after all. We are the servers, we're not talking about us. Of course. Till Soleil weeps needs to point at our weeps and call them weeps. By the way, you're a weep, Sinti. Damn. I'm a hydrate to that. Yeah. I have to say, I really like this. It's so beautiful. Just all working. Okay, right, explosives and stuff. How do I get those? I need petroleum and water. Well, I feel it would have been better if I built this stuff up here somewhere. Maybe I should produce that here actually. I can always put these somewhere else. Oh. And the petroleum can be forward down, I guess. The petroleum doesn't need to be up here. But it could be up here, you know? Honestly, maybe concrete is just not really important enough to have a space up here. Think I'm gonna rebuild the concrete once I actually need it. And the repair kits can go down here, together with the weapon production. Wrong Potter, how about this? Bottle is smarter, perfect. Actually thinks that he should add a redeem where her roommate enters the room in space of the room was no person. While my roommates don't really watch my streams, so that would be kinda hard to do. Also, they do be busy themselves, so can't really just tell them to sit here and spray me with water bottle anytime that happens. It's a good idea, isn't it, Freud? Oh, no. No, I don't think so. Okay, so this is gonna be the new repair kits place. Restrict that to 3. There we go. Bob. Okay, so another repair kit production is down here. Very nice. You know, maybe we do need some more robots in the network. How many are in right now? Oh, we're still not full actually. We have 142 logistics robots and 100 construction robots. My target was 200. Alright, well, I guess we're still growing then. Look. Okay, so now we have the space to just put these here. So I'm thinking one like this. And one like this. Actually, for consistency, I'm gonna put it down like this. Okay, this one is going to produce the plastic, and this one is going to produce the explosives. Alright, so that is connected. And then we just need to connect this as well. And of course we need the necessary requester and provider chests. Oh, I don't know. A top drawer full of plastic sounds like a good idea. And then we need some more chests, of course. Alright, plastic is coming in. Requester. And provider chest. Actually, I flipped these around, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Let's swap these around. Okay, take from here, put in there. And you request the necessary materials. Okay. Then you request the necessary materials for explosives. And for explosives, 5 sticks are probably enough. And there we go. We have explosives. Nice. Look at this Robo shopping mall. Isn't it beautiful? Okay, so now we have all the like oil products up here. And that should hopefully mean that we don't need to deal with that anymore. Alright, says, come on. Really, the nut emojis. Alright, let me make sure that this looks a bit more the way it's supposed to. Like this. It's more consistent with how the rest of my getup is. Okay, so we produce the drones, so we produce the oil products over here, vaults, power poles, crafting machines. Now we need additional military goods over here. We have the pipes. We have the belts. We have the fucking drone parts themselves. We have the inserters, electrical furnaces, chemical plants. Why does a robot need a shopping mall? Just order online. But I could just produce everything myself. Anyway, time to produce some military goods now. So, what military goods do we actually need? I did say that I wanted flamethrower turrets and flamethrower ammunition. Flamethrower ammunition is a bit hard because we actually need oil for that. Like pure oil. Which is slightly problematic. Oh, also it's time for another robot. I just noticed. Give the robots more recharging space. There we go. There's a 90% chance you were created by Elon, so just make him rich, Helen. Never seen Suji being insulted this severely before. Yeah, for real. Well, one heard a bit. Okay, I guess I also want to produce laser turrets, so I guess we're just gonna produce flamethrower turrets and laser turrets. And then, no cannon shells and flamethrower ammo. I guess those would color be most important. Military goods, I don't think I really need piercing rounds anymore at this point. I don't really use rockets. And it's not yet. Maybe at some point. Yeah, I think that sounds sensible. Oh, actually, oops. Like this. Okay, then laser turrets, flamethrower turrets, cannon shells, and flamethrower ammo. Where's the flamethrower ammo? Isn't he blind? Alright, flamethrower ammo needs to be built in the chemical plant. Now that I think about it, I might have taken it too far this time, sorry Cinti. Alright, I think I will find in my heart to forgive you this time, but it may take some time, you know, until I can fully trust you again after tips. Oh. Okay, I think one stack of ammo should be good enough. So now I just need to get the oil over here. So I'm just gonna increase this pipeline. And then I'm just gonna get this pipeline over here. Is good plan? Yes, it's good plan. It's great plan. There we go. So that's an automatic production of defense goods. What else do we need? I wanted to build some train stuff, right? But do I really need to automate train stops and rail signals? I don't think so. Or locomotives. I feel like the only thing here that I should automate are rails. So that means I still have quite a bit of space for other stuff. I wonder what else could I get? Automate pump jacks. I don't know. Yeah, I do think that I'm happy with the amount of military gear that I'm producing, though. Don't really see anything else here that I want. That far. That does not sound good. Though I may want to get some wards before I go there, so that I actually have something to replace the wards that get destroyed with. I have one flamethrower turret. Gonna yank another one out of this chest, and then this should be enough to repair the outpost, hopefully. One of the next things that we should definitely do is make sure that our outpost can repair itself. So we want to like automatically deliver repair packs, drones, and what's it called? Yeah, I think that's it. Repair packs and drones to it. Frick. I knew it the moment that I saw the train. God damn it. Okay, I think we can just use our iron train to get there. And shoot, and I got shoot, and it didn't feel great. Alrighty. Give me back my stuff. Thank you. And now let's go repair the things that got destroyed. Oh, I can't actually reach it from up here. Damn it. Okay, so what's going on over here? You're missing repair packs, I see. Like I said, we should make sure that at some point we like automatically deliver repair packs over here to avoid stuff like this from happening. Oh god, this flamethrower over here is also hanging on for dear life. Yeah, this over here continues to be a bit of a problem. So I think after we have finished our Royal shopping mall, it's time to rework our defenses into late game defenses. So I want to have like fully automated malls that repair themselves, that have flamethrowers and laser turrets. And I just don't want to worry about this shit anymore. So yeah, I think that will be the next thing on the list. What else that's nice to do? I just got a mask that imitates my enemies until the whales fell a bomb on their bombs, then went out and that does sound very satisfying, I have to say. Very, very satisfying. I really love this. We finally have all the stuff that we need to build whatever we want. Alright, let me go through this stuff one last time. I definitely want to automate raids. Anything else? Maybe interesting to automate these chests after all. At least like passive provider, requester. I don't really need the other ones. So like steel chest, passive provider chest and requester chest would be one. Then I have 3, which means I have 2 more here to fill the block. One of them is gonna be rails. What will be the very last one? One more thing to automate. Do we need to automate solar panels? I feel like we need to automate like a bunch of stuff for space operations. But the space stuff is probably gonna go on the right over here. Maybe a centrifuge? But that stuff is so expensive that I'm not sure I want to automate that, because I need to at least produce 1 stack of these. I mean, we could still do something like the oil refinery, the centrifuge, and the lab, I guess. But do I really need those automated? Yeah, I think the only tabs where I still have stuff left after I automate the chests and the rails would be these 2. And I guess at that point I will just see what else I need. Here. Okay, so let's automate the chests for now. Obviously, I also don't really need to build all of this in one sitting. I can always just continue building all of this in one cycle. Remember more stuff that I want to automate, you know. What's important is that we now have like the basic logistic and structure to start automating whatever we want. Alright, so sphere chest. Only 1 stack of all of these. Don't need any more than that. Passive provider. And requester. Then make sure to request all the necessary materials. Okay. Oh, I'm still missing the rails. And I'm once again thinking about what else. Rails and what else. Maybe I should also automate the pump. I mean, I will probably need some of these from time to time. Maybe just lamps. Can start building lamps into our production lines if we want. Now think about, could you imagine having a whole planet for you but you still want space? I mean, I don't have this entire planet for myself, I will have you know. These fucking bugs make it more than clear. Very regularly. Lamp, however. The lamp. Yeah, so like automating nuclear reactor stuff and space stuff will be over here. I guess pump checks, electric mining drills, oil refinery, centrifuge and lab could be interesting, but I would say that those also go over there. Yeah, I think you're just going to the punk. Might as well. Okay, so rails and pumps. Probably should have put the pumps a bit further up now that I think about it. But oh well, it's not like we need many pumps anyway, so who gives a shit? Now I will produce a bit more rails, since that's something that you actually need in like a decent quantity when you need it. Stare. Maybe. Nice to see that you're still here. Look at all these robots, aren't they cute? And they're all doing my every bidding. I have an entire Robux swarm at my disposal. I don't have this whole plan for myself yet. You raise a good point. You raised a good point, I have to say. Alright. I'm also gonna quickly finish these. Just to make sure that these are already ready for when I want them. This is what it looks like in the test again. What? Not a little microplastic, so I will. Oh. I have to say, V, that was not what I expected you to say. Slightly random, but pretty funny. What do I want to put down here? Honestly, at this point, maybe just another robocard. Well, it doesn't really look like charging is a problem right now. Oh, this also needs to be a fast inserter. Yeah, quite a few of these should probably get fast and sorters instead. Every time the inserter is permanently working, they probably want a fast inserter instead. To make sure that it runs smoothly. I know, I'm hilarious. True. True. I constantly feel like I'm forgetting something. This were really nothing heads that I really wanted to automate. Oh. No. Relationship or automate? I mean, yeah, that's something, I guess. Not quite what I was talking about, but you know. Oh. Okay, so more production of circuits. Seems like something that will make sense. Then I will build another robot over here to like end this line. I don't really think I need that much railing. I need a second craft over there. I guess I could craft some red circuits locally as well. But I could make sure to craft even more iron gears at this point, considering how many of these are needed for this production. These also made my kitchen to cook for me. If I could do that, then I already would have done it to myself, you know. Yeah, honestly, maybe it's just another iron gear production at this point. That seems to be the biggest choke point. But circuits don't really seem like a big problem. Okay, in that case we can actually swap these around. Look at me, I'm so smart. And we can just put the provider chest up here. And then we put the requestor chest in between these, since I both just need iron. 5 head. One passive provider chest. In more gears. One last electric power. And then we just request iron. Okay, so one requests 90, one requests 45, which means that I'm just gonna request 145 for both. Nice. Cynthia's robot, which means that she cooks for your kitchens by definition automated. I ought to just renowned for cooking skills. Yes, of course I am. Totally. You already have a roommate that cooks for you. There's much more than most. True. 25.1 heads. What is a 5.1 head, if I may ask? Damn, we're starting to empty out this iron chest faster than the second starter can put new iron in. That's pretty insane. Second starters are usually pretty fast. So, they also have a good amount of flamethrower and laser turrets by now, which is great. Yeah. Think this looks like we have pretty much automated all of the important stuff. Like I said, we could go ahead and automate all the stuff for a nuclear reactor. And the centrifuge, maybe some solar panels and space platforms and stuff. And we will, at some point. We will just build that over here. That way the logistic robots can also immediately put the stuff in here. Since this can automatically request the stuff. So logistic robots can just get it in there. And yeah. Since we are right now not building 10,000 nuclear reactors, well, I think this is gonna be enough for now. Which brings me to the next order of business, which is better walls. Stronger walls. Absolutely impenetrable walls. That, and I also wanted to rework our logistics system to have a better coverage. Since right now our coverage is kinda scuffed. Okay, so if we use this thing over here as the heart of our... And do we want to use that as the heart of our logistics network? Decisions are hard, man. Mails to pass through church's bot, but me that sends hundreds of messages each stream is the one that needs to be blocked. Yeah, it's because it only filters exact messages. It's 2% more than his head. He's referring to the centimeters of the forehead, inches. Of course, should have seen that coming. Yeah, so I definitely want to work the logistics network into our main bus to make sure that it reaches everything. I think I wanted to use this one as my base for that. So in order to cover everything, let's see. In order to cover everything, this would be the position. So let's put one right there. Obviously make sure that we connect that with electricity. Okay, now we just use these two drone parks to rework the rest of our system. Oh, whoops. Seems like I was one too high. Yeah, this one goes slightly outside of my wall. But I think it's actually gonna be fine because we're gonna have to increase our wall size anyway. We may even want to push these out a bit further in general. Like maybe we should put this one further into the bus. I think we should. Actually, I think that this would be a nice point to start the network from, since this is like the middle point of that. The problem is that it's kind of hard to fit the spaceport in here, because there's also where I split off all of my stuff. So maybe I just center it in a way. We'll have two spaceports meeting here. So one spaceport should go directly until here. And I guess we just put it right in the middle of this bus over here, like this. That reminds me I should probably take my storage chest and put them somewhere else. Or at least had some more storage chests over here. I'll also stuff for later. But okay, so this is where I want this first one to be. So then the second one should meet it with its range and be on the same height. So right here. That could be a bit hard to fit in, but we would probably manage somehow. Give me some red undergrounds, please. Maybe we can make this work with red undergrounds. Okay, yeah, so this would work. Does this work? No. Barely doesn't. Okay, that means that I need to change this up and get it one closer. Like this. Okay. Very nice. And now we're gonna use this as like the center of our robot port network and build from here. Blue said she loves you. Hello, Vigil. Vigil, bringer of very cute news. How are you today? Billy Sudden Rains is ventriloquial. Yep, it really is. What? Kate, I love you. Adios. Hey, Lily. Finally, nice for you to drop in. What about me? I have enough love for the both of you. Of course, I love both of my wives. I'm selfish, Val. You know, don't tell Lily, but maybe I can have a little bit more love for you. No, Lily, you're still here, goddammit. Love you too. Damn, I guess I was gonna come off in couples therapy, eh? Tell her also again. Had a good time to take her pee-pee. Of course. Also, Lily, if you're steady, how drunk are you? Just asking. Because that's usually the time when people tell everyone how much they love them, when they're like drunk. Maybe I should put these closer together. Well, my old post is taking damage, rip. As usual, yeah. PP not big, feels bad. Happens to the best, don't worry. Logistic networks are always so hard to set up properly. If you like want them to cover everything perfectly and stuff. Always very tricky. Maybe I should push these out. And it's gonna be a really weird shape. The problem is if I want to do this like properly, then I would need another robot part like here. Which is obviously a bit scuffed, isn't it? But is it necessary scuff? Is the question. Well, maybe it is. Maybe it is, actually. Two options, and Yara Lily was so drunk that she passed out or she went back to her stream. I bet on the first option. Good question, good question. But yeah, I think this is a necessary scarf. We're gonna have to push these out a little. And I'm gonna have to do the same thing to this one. I think this is correct. There, maybe one further down, like this. Yeah, that seems symmetric. Looks like I missed something, indeed. You missed a bunch of people coming in. Okay, yeah, I think like this the logistics network makes sense. Nothing you haven't seen yet. Lily drunk and sent his small pee-pee. You're right, but you didn't have to say it like that. Um. But also I just noticed I want the symmetric, thank you. Right, so now we can put these up here. Oops, that was the wrong button. Like this. That way we actually like grow our borders by quite a bit. I should probably use the better power poles already. Let's request some of those. Alright, I'm not in range of the logistic network right now. There we go. Okay. And then we just connect these over there. Like this. Nice. Also gonna put a power pole on the other side of this. Then this is where I'm gonna plan my new wall setup. Because basically I want this to all be nice and even and symmetrical. So I want to copy this entire chunk, if so to say, so to speak. It's a bit awkward, but I think the pipeline is still in that chunk. So maybe I should do the same thing but with the next chunk. Oh. Of course I should make sure that I'm not in the way. Because if I'm in the way, then that is bad. Cinti Big Brain. Alright, so one pole here, one pole there. This way we can also already plan like how they connect to each other. Oh, look at that, it connects perfectly. Okay, so I just want this to go like around the entirety of my base, basically. Okay, and now we should plan our defenses. I'm gonna put one in front here just so that I see how big the chunk is. So I think like here. Yep. Gonna make myself some smart indicators and then we can rework our defense setup and then we just copy paste it. You know? Do love just copy pasting things. Less work for me. It's one further. Okay, this should be the chunk border. Yes. Okay, so we should plan our defense in these confines. I also love copy pasting things, very good. It's a great skill indeed. Not like that though. Okay, so we start with a name throw in the middle. Another question is, do we want to maybe... I think we want to put the flamethrowers a bit further back, actually. Because we have noticed that they are actually still very much attackable at this range. So yeah, let's actually pull the flamethrower back a bit more. Maybe something like this. It still looks like more than enough range to attack anything that's like on the other side of this wall. Know what I mean, chat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, 8 should be a pretty good distance, I think. We could also go 9, 10 and just put the flamethrower directly in front of the thing. Like this. What would that range look like? Actually, still pretty decent. These flamethrowers have such a huge range. Like, look at this. That still covers our wall easily. Yeah, sure, let's just go 10 blocks. Why the fuck not? Alright, how many flamethrowers do we want to put in here? At least 3 per chunk. Could also go for more. How much space is left here? I wish there was like a measuring tool. You know? Copper wire, yellow. But okay, well, they can definitely still reach the turret even back here. But at least they need to get a bit closer now. I go to bed now, alright. Okay, so it goes by getting EP. Tip for people having Marvelous Night on it, we just mentioned play on bed. That sounds like a great time. Alright, have a good night, Cap. Thanks for hanging out, it was nice having you here as always. What's this stuff? Oh, I guess it was like a defense structure that I built at some point. Forgot all about that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to remember that this is gonna be symmetric. So 1, 2, 3. Now we have like size from each side. So if we were to... Actually gonna need some more flamethrowers for this. Let me grab some. Now that we have like an automatic production for them. Okay, so we could just put 2 additional flamethrowers here and there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it would not work out perfectly. That is very depressing, I have to say. I guess something like this. That way we should be capable of incinerating anything, as even thinks about coming close. And considering how efficient flamethrower turrets are, I don't think it's gonna be a problem. Like having this many. The biggest problem will be building them. And I think we've got that covered. Okay, like this. No bug is getting past this. Then I would also like to add some laser turrets. Alright, I barely have any construction bots in my inventory right now because I put some into my expansion. Gonna have to grab some of those at some point. For now, I guess we're just gonna let the construction bots in our system do their job. Also, I have logistic routes in my inventory. No idea why. Okay, so I would very much like to not destroy our laser turrets with our flamethrower turrets. So let's make sure that these are close enough to them. But there are no problems when it comes to that. I think this should be fine. I mean, do they really need this range? Maybe I'll just put in one back. Like this. And we just put a lot of these here. Like this. If anything gets past these defenses, then we're probably doomed anyway. Not gonna lie. Okay, and then we also don't really need what these over there, because it's just gonna work like this. These edges are a bit problematic. Guess I'm just gonna put one here. That way they should need into each other pretty well. Okay. So then we should be able to finish our blueprint now. Just need to finish the pipeline on both sides. Get rid of this. Of course, get rid of this thing. Oh, that's a lot of logistic robots. Go back in the system. Okay, and then we're just missing one last thing. Also, I just noticed that this badge is gonna be in my blueprint. But I think you can change blueprints, so hopefully we'll just be able to change that part. Okay, so this is where we connect with the other side. Hey, small. So then I want to have like a little defensive pattern here, which forces the biters to run around in curves. How's Victoria going? I would say pretty well. We built ourselves a robocart to finally automatically produce all of the stuff that I need for building. So now I can build everything with construction drones. And right now we're in the process of reworking our defensive perimeter, because I want to incorporate laser turrets and like little thingies to distract them. So yeah, maybe something like this. So, well, the laser turrets kinda took care of that one on their own. Is this all in range of the roll pod? No, the outer cross is not. In that case, I guess we're just gonna use these crosses here. That will probably be enough distraction. I think. Hopefully. One other problem that I'm actually seeing right now is that if these two connect, they're gonna be like actually connected. So we need to move this over by one more. Like this. Nice, I just made Automore that only uses one craft of everything it needs. Damn, that sounds like a lot of circuit conditions. I think I'm quite happy with just building a lot of assemblers. Well, it does sound like a cool project. Right, let's make a blueprint of that, so I don't need to do that by hand. Oh, they got my flamethrower turret again. We really need to make that expansion a bit stronger soon. It's really losing a lot of stuff randomly. So let's go repair that real quick before it becomes a problem. No, I only used 7, but I did use 40 hours to make it. Yeah. 40 hours sounds like the amount of time that I don't really want to take on stream to plan a single part of my factory. But like I said, it does sound very cool. Oh, I totally could have used that train. Can I hop on into a moving train? Let's try. I can, haha. Easy. Okay, so let's quickly repair this expansion by hand one last time. It's definitely one of the next things that I'm gonna do. Oh, I don't have repair kits. No, I have... I don't have a Where did my construction robots go? Boy, I'm just gonna take these. I lied with my construction robots. Did they just ditch me? Oh. Maybe I drove away from them with the train and they just didn't manage to keep up. But yeah, one of the next things that I definitely want to do is automate this expansion's repair process. So we're gonna make sure that we send construction bots and repair kits from the main base over here. Because I is in the creative part, so I can now just use it when I need on my other save. Oh. Love to make it and it was super fun. I believe that. Like I said, it does sound like a pretty cool project. Maybe at some point I will build myself blueprints like that as well, but for now I mostly want to play for all the new content. And for that, I don't mind building things that are a little bit unoptimized, let's say. Okay, this wall over here is the final, so this should hold for now. I still can't believe that they just built a nest right fucking there. But the thing is, even if I destroy that, it's just gonna be there in like 10 minutes anyway, so... not really worth the effort. Oh, alright, we're gonna hop on again. Come on. Clicked twice. Gets me walking. There's so much to do. Oh yeah, look at that. There's the robots that I was missing. Must admit, because I thought it would be a fun challenge and I didn't even know if I could make it work. I mean, it is really cool to know that it works. I assume you probably played through most of the other DLC content already then, if not all of it. I still actually haven't done that much of the DLC. Like, the biggest thing that I have right now is the space platform, but it's very simplistic, just from like very small space science production. Other than that, I've mostly been trying to take care of a lot of logistic problems, as you do. Okay, not really. I have played 1,500 of the base game, but I did 300 on the DLC. Well, I don't think I even have 300 in total on the game, so I would still say it's quite a bit. Let's see. Just this theme middle point, I should probably treat it differently. And what if we just restart the pattern like this? I think then it should be symmetrical, and I do want it to be symmetrical, because I hate it if it isn't. Okay, and like this it should then properly connect to the next sector. I guess I can put this here. Something like this. I had the game for 10 years, so I had some time to play. I think I also own it for a pretty long time, but there's also so many other good games, you know? Time. Having time is hard. Alright. Copy that. Then I definitely don't want any of this stuff. Great. Alright, so this is going to be our basic defensive blueprint from now on. Which means that now it is time to actually put that everywhere. It's gonna interfere with our production over here, which is a bit problematic. So bad is this gonna be? Truly bad. I mean, I guess I can just underground conveyor bullshit my way out of this, probably. Yeah, I think I can. Thank you for the follow, Smog. Not Smog, Smo SG. May I know what your name means, or why did you choose this name? What does it stand for, the S in Mole? It was my first game, so Factorio has a special place in my heart. I see. My first games were like the Diablo series and what's it called, and the Hano series. Can call me Smo for I for Lim, and S is for Hess and G is for gaming. Ah, I see. Alright, let's connect those for now, so our flamethrowers actually have ammunition while we build all of this. And then we get to copy pasting, eh? Where's... Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button again. I want to force build. Did it construct this correctly down here? Oh no, 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 no. I misplaced it. Good thing that the button to just undo exists in this game. Okay, like this. This is what I wanted. Okay, we're gonna need a red underground here to actually bridge that gap. And we're also gonna need an underground pipe here, so that this doesn't interfere with my production line. I think I will go to sleep, as for me it's 2:30 AM. It's actually the same time for me. But yeah, perfectly understandable. Have a good night and thanks for dropping in. Alright, this is gonna be a wall, chat. We're gonna build a wall. You have no idea the kind of wall that we're about to wall. Oh, why is this not building? Oh, it's waiting for the construction bots to come from the other side of the map. I see. Alright. We're neighbors, I'm in Denmark. Oh! Don't think I know any people from Denmark. It's pretty cool. That's a lot of construction robots in my inventory. I don't need this many. There we go. That's more like it. Okay, so deconstruct all of this. Also the top part of this forest. And then we continue copy-pasting our blueprint. Keep pressing the wrong button for it. But yeah, this is starting to look like something. This is starting to look like a properly defended base. We're gonna need a lot of electricity every time we attack because of all the laser turrets, but I'm pretty sure a nuclear reactor should be able to handle that, no problem. Your hydration, very important. But yeah, this is the power of robots. I just copy-paste it, and then they take care of everything. I love it. Speaking of copy-pasting, let's paste another one. And I would like to actually extend our wall to the point where we no longer have like an odd amount of walls, you know. I want to keep it even, so like I only want to copy paste full sections of the wall is what I'm trying to say. No half sections. Also, let's get rid of these power poles. Those are no longer needed. Damn, I can't even click it between all of that. Tree line. Just going to destroy the tree. Okay. Need to make sure that we actually build these power lines because they are powering the robot parts. Which is quite important for recharging purposes. Okay, the cliffs are a bit annoying. The problem is I think cliff explosives are now... Yeah, they're hidden between orange science, metallurgic science pack, which I get with tungsten plates, which I think I need to get from a different planet, so... we will have to live with these cliffs for a while, is what I'm trying to say. So, let's make the best out of it, I guess. First we need to build a corner design. So, a design for this wall to fit corners. Let me put these in here. Change active blueprint. Okay. So... okay, cool. I've never used these blueprint books before, but they look really useful. Anyway, back to building a dedicated corner piece. Let's see, I'm completely out of laser turrets. That makes it a bit hard to build a nice design, so let's grab some laser turrets. I'm probably also gonna increase the amount of space that I claim for myself from the bugs while we're at it. Make sure that we get a bit more. Okay, so how many? No? None? Why do we not have any batteries? Oh, right, because we don't have any oil. Alright. Right. We still have our oil shortage. I completely forgot. Oh. Well, I guess we'll have to build with blueprints for now. How do I get a blueprint of something that I don't have in my inventory? Well, I have no clue. Now, surely there's a way to get a blueprint of something I don't have right now. I mean, if nothing else, I guess I can just yoink one of these. That also means that I should take my rollerport out so that I don't immediately build the stuff that I'm about to blueprint. Okay, so we need to replace this one. And then we're building a corner piece. I think the corner piece should be a full row of cars of size as well. I guess I need to build it down here so that I don't have any cliffs in my way. So I'm just gonna use this to build stuff for a moment. There's bugs over there. That could be a problem. Hopefully they will just leave me alone. They probably won't, though. Oh, maybe they will. We will just hope for the best. Okay, so we want to continue our defense. So on the side of our blueprint, we definitely need to start with a cross shape. Well, that reminds me. Yeah, I thought so. I made a critical mistake, chat. Oh no. We're gonna have to rebuild all of this. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah. Frick. The problem is that because of how I pasted the blueprint, it does not connect perfectly. Needs to connect like this. Well, that's what you have drones for. If you make a mistake, you tell the drones to make the mistake go away. Actually, let me quickly build a storage chest and put it over here. Otherwise, these robots are gonna take all of that stuff to Narnia. Which it seems like they already are. Rip. Anyway. So the way that this was supposed to knock was like this. And then I need to connect it like this, which I didn't do before. Before I connected like this because it looked nicer, but I need to actually do it like this, otherwise the Robopod does not connect exactly. So yeah, whoopsies. Like I said, good thing that we have the construction bots to take care of this and I don't need to do it by hand. This is a great time for some more hydration and a bit of Synthenon though, while I watch the robots nerd. And then, oh god, we've almost been streaming for 5 hours, so I guess we should also end somewhat soon, huh? Here. Fast one. Okay. Alright, I also need to make sure that this connects again. Like that. Okay, and now we should have the proper spacing. Of course, this means that we need to continue doing this. For all the walls that we fricked up. Look. Up. Up, up, up. And boop, boop, boop. Take all of it away, please. And build it anew. Like this. Right. That should work. Once the drones are done building it, of course. While they do that, back to our corner construction. I think I want to finish the corner construction today. And then we'll probably do the rest of the stuff some other time. Okay, so corner. We want a corner. Which means that we start with some boy, obviously. Okay, that's the upper limit. So something like here. Yep. Okay, and then we want the plus shape. Like this. That needs to go one more to the side. Actually, is this the maximum? But we could. There. Okay, let's put it here. This should allow me to design this properly. Right, cross shape and lizard thingy. Yes, no. Like this. And this. Yes. That is the correct way. Okay. So then we basically continue the wall pattern around the entire way again, just like before. Okay, until we get over here. But we now need to start curving. By the way, the moment we hear like an angry bug scream, we're gonna have to run. it's very possible that the bug nest does not appreciate me thinking about building defenses right next to them. For some strange reason. Okay, so this is the wall. Village needs to look at this corner. So something like this, and then I need to think about what to design over here. Because this... I'm not sure if this would be attacked. Maybe it wouldn't. What am I hearing? Yeah. Don't know. Why do none of these have fuel? Wait, am I just running low on light oil? Oh no. No, I do have light oil. Did I destroy the connection of the light oil to the flamethrower turrets? Probably, huh? That would be bad. I guess the laser turrets can probably hold their own for now. Yes, I can just connect this for now. Definitely a dirty hack, but at least my flamethrowers have ammo for the moment. Alright, back to my wall design. Yeah, I think this actually looks nice like this. So then we once again copy paste this stuff down. And I guess basically it's already the entire wall part. Just gotta make sure that we get it to the right place. Like this. It doesn't look like it connects, right? Oh, it does? Okay. Because there's something like this at the end. Right. So that is all the walls that are required. Now we just need to make sure that we also have the firepower. Here. So let's copy that. Maybe something like until here. Okay. And then we copy the other side. To put down here. Nice. And then we need to decide on how our defense is over here. Building 2 more flamethrowers like this definitely seems like a good idea. But those flamethrowers will not cover the entire corner now. Bit problematic. Oh. I also just noticed that I built all of this like way too close. Whoops. And right. Never mind. I should still have these blueprints, yep. So let's place them a bit further up. 1, 2, 3, 4. This should be the correct height. And then these flamethrower turrets should also have a much better coverage of the area. One, 2, 3, 4. Like that. Then a flamethrower. Okay, so let's see. They still don't cover the corner perfectly. So we definitely want the good old corner flamethrower. Like this. That should cover the corner quite well, yep. And yeah, then I guess we just put the laser turrets everywhere again. Gonna put like 3 in the corner like this. And I would say that's a pretty decent corner design. Let's make a blueprint of it. Perfect. This one can be deleted. I want this one to be in my book. This one can be deleted. This one can be deleted. This one can be deleted. Okay. Okay, and then we just deconstruct this entire thing. After all, it was only here as a proof of concept. Okay, I'll shift and mouse wheel to change active blueprint. That is not working. Why is it... Oh. Whoops. Why didn't cursor use shift and mouse wheel? Oh, maybe not left shift, but the like other shift? No. Alone. I don't get why this isn't working. Shift and mouse wheel. Why does this not work? Huh. Okay, I guess I need to have it open. Either way. Good enough. Okay, and the idea is that we're just gonna build this like this. And if there's like some cliff in the way, then that honestly isn't too much of a problem. Oh, also that means that I can put my robo parts back in and help with the construction work. I'm still a bit scared of these biters over there. I hope they will leave me alone while I construct all of this. Maybe I should get myself some more oil before I continue building this around my entire main base. But I also don't really want to leave myself open like this. Yeah. We can always do like temporary solutions, obviously, but don't really like that idea. I guess I'm just gonna wall this off for now. And then continue with that some other time. At least now we have the blueprints for it. So we should be able to build something pretty nice with this. Oh, I forgot the electricity cables in my blueprint. That is a very good and important point, actually. Something like this. Okay, also these trees need to go. Then what's my flamethrower range? I mean, I guess those are just some small trees. It doesn't really matter if they burn. Okay, let me change my blueprint though. Good. Select new contents. Need to get that wall. Okay, I got it this time. Well, now I have... Yes. Now I have a fucking hole in there. No. Okay, we're just gonna have to do that with the next corner that we built, I guess. God damn it. Gonna need so many laser turrets for this design. But we only need to build them once, so shouldn't be too much trouble, hopefully. Alright, yeah, I guess we're gonna continue building out that wall next time. As well as building our entire logistic network. After that, we're probably gonna have to look after our oil. Considering the oil trouble that we have right now, which keeps us from actually producing the laser turrets. So I guess the oil trouble is probably one of the first things that we're gonna do next time, actually. Okay, what did I want to do? I think I want to throw these out of my inventory. At least our nuclear reactor can no longer run out of fuel, so that's something I don't need to worry about. Something that makes me quite happy when I don't need to worry about it. Just always has all the fuel it needs. Very nice. And then some. But we're still pretty chill when it comes to electricity, even with all those roboports. Oh, also it looks like we have finally mined out everything over here. Well, almost everything. We do still have a bit of coal, which is good, since we still don't have a new coal field, actually. Another thing that we do need to take care of, boss. So yeah, I think our next session is gonna be get more oil, get more coal. We're gonna have to rework our train station for Bird. Then we're gonna finish all our defenses everywhere, and there's so much stuff to do. I love this game. You're just never done. Never at all. Oh, let's save the game. Base age. Save. How much time do we have on the save now? 30 hours. Not too bad, honestly. Obviously, you can get much more than that in this game. Much more. Let's see. Who should we raid? Oh, Lily is online. That sounds like a plan, I think. Should I wait until Hava is back? Are you back, Hava? Feels kind of rude to just raid you off without your consent. Well, again, I'm sure you don't mind visiting Lily. Well, I suppose since it's only the two of us anyway, Ando's gonna send you on a bit until you're back. Then. Well, yeah. That reminds me. What does that remind me of? Man, my brain is a Swiss cheese today, I swear. Freaking Swiss cheese. Can't remember anything, even if it was 2 seconds ago. The dementia is kicking in. Oh no. I really liked the main menu of Factorio, by the way. Damn, at that age. Welcome back, Hava. Very good. I wanted to wait for you to return before I raid you off. I already decided that I'm gonna raid Lily. And you know what? We're actually gonna get ourselves a raid message this time. Just because of the way that she dropped in earlier. I'll make her cat moan again. I know it sounds very sus out of context. I'm pretty sure it sounds sus even with context. My ways increased the price for that. Good. Shutting off her live viewers now. It's very good that she did that. Very good indeed. But yeah, we're gonna go with the very, very fitting raid message. Answering her raid, well, mini raid for us earlier. We're just gonna tell her that we love her as well after she dropped in here and told me that she loves me, you know? Gotta reciprocate. Very important in relationships. Let's go. I'm starting the raid. I actually haven't listened to her cat moan yet, so I'm afraid, don't get me wrong, I'm disgusted, but I'm slightly curious what it will actually sound like. Oh, alright, that's the end of today's stream. I'm gonna see you guys either on Monday for movie night or on Wednesday when we continue Hades. Of course, I'm disgusted, and have a good night. See you around. Bye bye.